Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. We are back in Final Fantasy XIV. We've got Louis Soir here, and we are going to be doing some more Heaven on High. Now, if you've looked at the stream / VOD title, or you've seen any of my social media posts, you may know that something is going to be a little bit funky with this, with these Heaven on High attempts. That is because we have, where is it? We have 2 Imperium potsherds. We need about 20 more. We get 1 guaranteed, clearing floor 30. And we have a handful of jobs, most of which are eligible to do Heaven on High. You need to be level 61 minimum. So we are going to spin a wheel, and we are going to try and clear floor 30 on every single one of these jobs that have access to Heaven on High. Now, the only 3 that don't are Monk, Ninja, and Samurai. I will probably get them to level 61 at some point during this challenge and add them in. And I'm not putting Gunbreaker on this wheel because we've already done a bunch of floor 30 on Gunbreaker. I've proven to myself that I can clear floor 30 on Gunbreaker, and also Gunbreaker is what I'm going to be doing for, the actual floors 1 to 100 attempts. So we'll play a lot of Gunbreaker later. Right now, let's see how we do on the other jobs. Heaven on High, like the full thing, has been beaten on all of these jobs, I believe. I know it is possible. You might see some, let's call it, interesting gameplay from me for some of these jobs. Astrologian is what I'm thinking of, especially. But yeah, let me bring the wheel up, and we'll get right into it. Nope, that's not it. Here we go. Oh, actually, before I do, just for posterity, I took a deeply cringe G-pose for the thumbnail. Like, that's my character doing the YouTuber face. The wheel is probably gonna go like here. It's cringe, it's clickbait, I know, but I think it's really funny. So at least for this first VOD, I'm gonna have this as the thumbnail. That's all. So yeah, if you're watching the VOD and you notice the really cringe thumbnail, yeah, don't worry, I know. It's just funny to me. Okay, without further ado, let's figure out what we're going to play. So you can see I've got the 3 DPS I have above level 61, I have the range DPS, I have the casters, I have the tanks, and I have the healers. Let's see what we get. Dragoon. I did not expect that to be sound effects with the wheel, but okay. Okay. Dragoon. Not the... I don't know why I just closed that tab. I need that for later. That's fine. Dragoon, definitely not the worst option. Oh, and it's the same glam. Excellent. Yes, also, I am level 100, and I still have the level 90 weapon. Yeah, I don't really play maiming a lot, so I don't really have a full gear set. I probably won't until Evercold, to be frank. Let's have a think about what we've got on Dragoon, especially at level 30. So, we have a bunch of different combos that are available to us. In terms of ranged, we've just got Piercing Talon, but then we also have a Disconnect, which will help us. We have a little bit of self-healing in Life Surge. which will, I believe it's Life Surge. Yep, absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. So we can use Life Surge to quickly heal whenever we need to. We've got Second Wind. We've got Bloodbath. We have a Stun. But other than that, we don't really have much other defensives. Okay, interesting. What else do we have? We'll have Jump. But not... Oh, we'll have Jump and Dive. Okay. For the most part, we do have everything in the toolkit. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Without further ado, let's just get into it. Oh, actually, let me put some potions on my hotbar. I'm not going to use any of these Imperium potions because these are the ones we want to save up for like the actual run. But I'm happy to use these max potions. I have a lot of them. I think I can craft them, if I'm not mistaken. That's not what I want. This is what I want. I can't craft them. Okay, well, they at least drop from enemies. Okay. Reset my progress. Okay, floor 21. Let's see how this goes. I'm not ooh, this spear is lovely. I'm not expecting to win first try, especially not on a tank, but we can see. Oh, look, there are even more super potions for me. Oh, this is a max potion. I'll put these on my hotbar as well. Okay. We're probably gonna have to pull like cowards. Ooh, raising. Okay, that's already quite useful. Where did my... Okay. That's nice to have. It'll mean we'll have a second try no matter what. That was maybe overkill, but that's fine. Ooh, steel. I'm just gonna pop straight away. Like... Oh, actually, good thing I did that. I was about to say, like, maybe I'm being a little bit of a coward by doing that steel now, but I would much rather like A, have the defensives, and also like with an innovation up have like some extra defensives. And also, God, I can tell you now, I am not a very good Dragoon, so you're going to see some interesting gameplay. For example, like, the combo just kind of confuses me. Ooh, safety. Like, I don't fully... Well, it's not that I don't understand the combo. I know how the... Why... Haven't I killed everything? Why isn't the thing at light? Like... I know in my head how the combo works, I just don't know, like, in actuality how the combo works. Like, I don't have the muscle memory for it. I don't really need to go for any more commanders. Well, there's no chest left anyway, so I don't need to worry about like fighting the other thing in that room, and I'm already at max level, so I don't need to worry about XP. Okay, got the chest. Petrification will be very useful. No more chests in here. Oh, fuck. Excellent. Okay. Like, this is kind of the trade-off, like, with, like, playing DPS rather than, like, versus tank, in deep dungeons, is you can kill things quicker, but obviously you die quicker, too. Oh my god, puppy. I have no idea, like, genuinely what the puppies mean, but they're cute, and I love them. Oh. Puppy. Is this a buff? Ooh! A free steal. Ooh, and more, Aether Pool. Lovely. Okay. I'm feeling quite confident. Let's check these other rooms. Intuition. Lovely. Witching, very nice. Nothing. Okay. Good thing I checked. Like, those oh god. Those defensive, commanders are going... Oh my goodness me. But those defensive commanders are going to be very useful. Witching steals, like, anything that helps me take less damage and kill things quicker is welcome here. Do I have a Serenity? No. That's really bad. That auto-heal's disabled because I don't really have much in the way of, like... self-healing. Like, I'm just gonna have to kill things quickly. And also, of course, use Bloodbath to, like, heal up. But I don't have much, like, time with Bloodbath, so, you know, we're gonna have to do our best. we're just gonna get off this floor. And Serenity, lovely. Okay, great. We're getting off that floor. I don't want auto heal disabled. Haste, but gloom is okay. Ooh, concealment is very nice. Oh, yep, I just messed up my combo so many times there. Okay. That's okay. I should not be walking in the center of the room, but here we are. Phoenix down is useless. Frailty is very nice. Sorry, I'm not really saying much. I am locked in. Okay. Oh, okay. We have the exit. Let's check for chests and let's actually try and find this thing. Okay, this is the room with the exits. There are chests. Wasted my stun. Oh no. Okay. We're just going to petri these. I was actually going to witching them, but then I got scared. So. Okay. Where is the witching? This is the witching. Okay. Hi, Darth. Okay. Yes, please laugh at my pain. I don't know if you got the whole intro, but I'm playing on a random job, and yeah, I'm not really a dragoon. So what? Wait, hang on. We're just getting rid of that. No. So yeah, Dragoon first. I've never really gone into a deep dungeon on DPS, and I'm scared for my life. Ooh, super potion. That's very nice. Like, we should be fine, and like, listen, we're still in the easy bit on Heaven on High. Like, I don't really expect to have much issues. Oh my god, we're already halfway through the set, and I really have not taken that much damage. The 3 buff abilities are nice for a guaranteed crits and damage ups. Yeah, for sure. I just also, like, forget about them. Like, this is the thing, until, ooh, steel. Yes, lovely. Until, like, I unlocked Star Prism for Pictomancer, I was not using my raid buffs, like, ever. Because there would just be things I forget about them, but, like, now that I, like, want my, like, my fun, like, big spell. Hang on, for you. There we go. Guaranteed crit. Oh my god. Okay. That was scary. But yeah, like, I would never use my, like, raid buffs. Like, even against a boss, like, I would just, like, always forget to. Do I want these? I probably do want these chests. I think I'm probably, like, least excited to do this on Astrologian. Again, like, mostly for, like, lack of knowledge. Like, Dragoon I can somewhat do, you know, like, I've gotten it to, like, level 100. I've at least, like, played some of it. Not that you can tell by the fact that I don't do my 4-5 in my combo. But, you know. Like, Astro, it's gonna be a lot of getting used to, like, where the abilities are. I'm least excited to do this on every job too boring and scary. Honestly, fair. There's a reason I had not touched this, really, until I decided to stream it. Ah, okay, there you are. Oh. Let's grab you first. So, how you been? It's been a while since I streamed this, mostly because there was a whole heatwave in the UK, and I didn't want to stream because, you know, overheating. How you been in the past couple of weeks? Oh, I forgot that chat. Oh, well. That's fine. Abilities unavailable again? Come on. But also, thinking of things that are, we are back in the roguelike mines. I'm doing, like, clears on random jobs to make, farming, ether shards and ether pool easier. I've been alright, heat sucks here too, but I need to live somehow. Ooh, Warframe. I am always tempted by Warframe, I'm just kind of like, I don't really want to. Like, shooters just aren't my thing, personally. But glad you're enjoying it. Also, hello Nathan, how are you? But speaking of absolutely like boring things, I have been doing Island Sanctuary. Like I started leveling that up, and now that's boring. Ooh, I can leave, but I could also greed. I'm gonna greed. Like Island Sanctuary, like I get the vision. It's just also like badly done. You know? Like, the fact that it doesn't actually use, like, any of your, like, gatherers, like, it's kind of esoteric, and I'm just kind of like, I got pretty far in it, set up most factories and everything. Yeah, I'm, like, I literally just got to level 6 in that. Yeah, it's fine, you know? Gathering things one by one is bullshit? Yes. Yes, it is. I reinstalled 14 the other day, forgotten all the buttons. That is real. I managed to convince my friend to re-download it because he was like, oh yeah, like I've been feeling like getting into like an MMO. You know what? I can't be bothered with this. I'm leaving. And like, I was telling him like all about like all like kind of different like MMOs, but I did manage to convince him to get 14. So he re-downloaded that, and I'm very excited. He did pick healer, which means I will probably want to tank if we do dungeons together, and I really don't want to tank. Also, glad the heatwave is over. I'm also glad the heatwave is over, but we're getting part 2. Like, at the weekend. So, I'm probably not going to stream next week. So, I might end up streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do more 14 tomorrow. I don't like tanking dungeons either, but at least warriors either. Easy, true. I also do need to get like my warrior leveled up because my combat retainer is a warrior. Don't ask me why I made that decision. Or actually do. I named all my retainers after the auspices in Werewolf the Apocalypse. So my battle retainer is called Arun, so it made sense to, which is the like ragey werewolf fighter one. So it made sense to make Arun a warrior. Ooh, 52 armor, lovely. I don't have the key unlocked. Race trials though, that's super fun with yes, I love tanking raids. I honestly surprised myself, like, with, like, how good I am as a tank in a raid. Let me grab all of these. Watching. Sorry, I will continue my thought in a second. Like, I was in a dungeon, and, like, I was in, actually, not a dungeon, I was in, like, several, like, trides and raids, and, like, the other tank was, like, kind of, like, super confident, well, not super confident, like, just kind of, like, took aggro, like, provoked to get it. I was like, cool, turned off my stance, and then they, like, ate shit. I was like, right, and then I managed to take over and, like, tank fairly effectively, which was very nice. Like, it was nice to know that I could tank those effectively. But I do like I like tanking higher level dungeons, funnily enough, for the same reason I like healing higher level dungeons, in that I have more tools, but I don't need as many of the tools, you know? Like, I can, like, layer my mitigation, on Magicite unavailable. Ooh, and Accursed Horde somewhere in here. Okay. Same thing for, like, healing, is, like, having a lot of, like, very powerful abilities that I can just, like, throw on the tank and the party. Like, even though I don't necessarily, you know, need them. But, like, at least it makes things safer. What? Oh, kitty! I love level 100 content with tanks, considering how different types of tank... Yes, oh my god, the Valigamonda tank buster is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And also, I really like the, you know the tank buster in the second Alliance raid, in Dawn Trail, where, like, they basically have, like, 4 tank busters, and, like, the knight character whose name I don't remember, like, he takes one. But, like, you're basically, like, holding back the, like, big, like, rocky, like, rocky hands. Like, that's super cool. Like, the visual style of a lot of the tank busters are so neat. Oh, yeah, the first boss. Yeah. And I'm kind of like, ooh, if I could tank, would be very fun. Also, fun fact, this is kind of, like, unrelated to anything. So I was having some, like, issues with my, like, PC, like, not having, like, very good, like, Wi-Fi connection. Like, I was getting, like... Oh, god. Hang on, I need to focus. Ooh, max potion. Susanoo is a great experience too. Oh my god, yes. Susanoo is so fun on tank. But, so, I was having, like, some really, like, bad kind of, like, connection issues. Like, it was fine. Like, usually I was getting, like, 20 megabits per second. Ooh, I'm gonna concealment, actually. Like, I was getting, like, 20 megabits per second, which was, like, which, you know, is fine. Like, that's what I'd usually get on, like, my laptop and stuff, before I upgraded to PC. So, you know, like, that was, like, all good. But then it kept, like, dipping into, like, the kilobits per second. Like, I was getting, like, it was, like, dipping down to, like, 500, then 200, then 200, like, kilobits per second. And I was just kind of like, what is happening? So, like, we reset the router and everything, you know, like, we did, like, the normal stuff. I don't have a Serenity here. Let's safety... That's useless. I should have lighted. Let's Fortune. And we'll save Frailty for the boss. So, like, we reset the router. We, you know, did all the normal stuff. And then, like, I realized that I never connected the, like, Wi-Fi antennas to my PC. Because I was expecting, like, to, like, always be plugged in to the, to, like, the Ethernet cable, but my Ethernet extender hasn't been working. So, like, obviously, like, I didn't have the, antennas. I didn't have the, I didn't have the Ethernet, like, connection anyway. So yeah, I've just been having, like, terrible connection for really, and it really is my own fault. But then, yeah, like, I connected my antennas, and I immediately got to, like, 70 megabits per second, and, like, it's even been peaking at, like, 200 sometimes. Like, yeah, I really, like, messed up with this one. But yeah, at least it's fixed, and like right now I'm at, 68 megabits. It's kind of like around 60 megabits, so like everything's like holding strong. Wait. Is a megabit 1,000 kilobits, or is it 100 kilobits? Okay, no, I'm at like about 6 megabits a second, but like that's all good. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, boss time, we need to steal, we need to frailty. We're gonna do concealment because it's funny, but it's not actually good for anything. And we're actually gonna have to respect this boss's mechanics because we're not a tank. Cool. Let's go. Wait, is it gonna? Oh, okay. Fuck. Let's grab this one. Like, listen, like, literally, like, the guide I've been watching for, Heaven on High, from, Angelus Demonus, literally mentions that, like, this upcoming, like, proximity thing, like, you can just kind of stand there on tank with, like, some mitigation. Like, you can just, like, fully ignore it, which is what I did when we were, like, doing the Gunbreaker ones, but, you know, you can't do that on, Dragoon. I will save that for when the burst comes. And by that I mean my my jump. And you're dead. Awesome. Have you done Cloud of Darkness Chaotic? No. I want to. Like, I deeply, deeply want to. Like, I don't think I had very good gear when it came out, and I was very, like, nervous about, high-end content. Like, I only did my first ever Savage fight, which was, what's it called, like, Black Cat, towards the end of that tier, when, like, everyone had, like, all the gear for it. We did not clear. But yeah, like, I've only recently, like, started getting into that. Like, maybe when they combine all the, like, party finders, there'll be, like, new life for it. But I have not gone into it yet. Have you? Is it fun? Absolutely nothing. Please hold while I grab the, while I grab that wheel. There we are. There's a dedicated Discord. Ooh! Especially since it can be unsynced now. Oh, that's very nice. That might be something I think about doing. Yeah, no, it'll be fun though. Especially like if you can do it unsynced, like it'd be fun to like heal it. Like I don't like play Sage in it. Would be quite fun, I think. Or you know, just like standard Picto. Okay. But no, that's good to know. I'm assuming that Discord server is very easy to like find via Google. A great Red Mage. Very nice. I see, your favourite. Oh my god, it's the same glam. Again. I really... Wait, hang on, let me go back to the Aetheryte. Red Mage is when I eventually go do Palace of the Dead. I think Red Mage is what I plan to use for it. Oh, and I have the, like, alternate, like, stand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, like, I have a couple of, like, very... don't look at that. Anyway. So this, like, is my, like, very standard, like, caster glam. I got the Vanguard top of casting, like, literally the first time I did the dungeon as part of the MSQ. And I kind of just put together this, like, very casual, like, adventurer's glam. Yeah! Yep, I healed it with Sage. Amazing experience. Few deaths are allowed, but only at specific points, otherwise it's a wipe. Ooh, that's fun. I like deaths being punished, which is a really weird thing to say out loud. No one clip that. But yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, and good to know it's fun on Sage. I mean, Sage makes anything fun, but you know. So yeah, this is my kind of like casual, like, especially before I could wear, like, before we could wear any gear on any, like, job. Like, this was my very standard, like, Pictomancer outfit. But for the jobs I'm leveling, I've really started to like this. Like, I really like these trousers, which I think are from PvP. This top is also from... Okay, most of these are from PvP. I don't do PvP a lot, but the glamour is nice. Yeah, like these trousers are dyed purple, which makes the gold really, like, nicely stand out, and it goes nicely with this top. And, like, this just feels like kind of a, like, a slightly armored but fairly chill sort of glam, which works nicely in, like, any job. I hate how things look good on races, but not at all on... Oh, are you a Hrothgar? Oh, my condolences. Yeah, like, when they, like, announced that, like, most of the hats were being fixed, like, I got very excited, but as you can see, like, I don't wear a lot of the hats, because, except for this one, I like this one. Just because it doesn't feel like I'm, oh, and except, I don't know what was going on when I made this, but... Like, I'm just so used to not having many hats that I just don't bother with them. Forever forced to hunch, at least all hats work now. Yeah. Yeah, the posture is... Honest, like, I was very briefly Mikote, and I did not like how hunched the character was. Like, I was just kind of a bit like, ugh. Get a massage, my guy. Like, I think when I was, like, bouncing around different races, like, I tried Mikote, I was a Hyur for a bit, Then I was Ephemera for a bit, and now I'm back on Bunny, because, like, Tristan really just does not look right if he's not a bunny. My goat. Okay. Let's do some Heaven on High. I tried Lalafell, but they're so small I can't show off my glamour weapons. Yeah, I respect people who play Lalafell. I couldn't do it. Like, A, because Bunny, but also, like, as you mentioned, like, being able to show off, like, the pretty glams, like, this game is Infinity Nikki. In every way that matters. You know? Oh, I need to reset my progress. Okay. This I should be much better at than Dragoon, because I actually know how to play Red Mage, but we'll see how it goes. Weapons are really good on Hroths, especially monk weapons. Oh, yes. Oh, actually, that's a fair point. I must imagine that a Hrothgar with Magicite already? Jesus. I imagine a Hrothgar with the like shark Figmental monk weapons must look very silly, which is a vibe I quite like. I definitely should be kiting things more, but, you know. Intuition. Oh, wait, it's not on this floor, is it? Oh, it is on this floor! Oh my god. Oh, it's right there! My goodness. Damn, could you imagine if I stood there? Like, just completely accidentally, and just, like, managed to find the Horde. Ooh, and chest. Oh, wait, hang on, we have not looked at this weapon properly. Ooh, that is cool, but not as cool as the Dragoon weapon from here, I'm sorry to say. Oh, the aura. My goat. Wait. Nathan, are you still here? And also, actually, like, Darth, while you're here, while I remember, do you want to see the, like, absolute clickbait image I took of Tristan for this thumbnail? Like, I made him do the YouTuber face. It's so funny to me. Like, just the fact that this image exists just really makes me giggle. Like, it's gonna be this, like, an image of the wheel is gonna go here. Like, it's so cringe, but it's so funny. Anyway, I don't know if I was, like, saying something before I went on that tangent, but, you know, here we are. Where is this chest? Hello? Oh, sorry there. You what? Oh, I don't like the implications of this, actually. I might, like, actually steal that and just, like, put it on the, like, thumbnail and, like, in brackets just be like, it's going nowhere. This is a bit. Ooh, steal. Excellent. How? Where did? How? What? When did I trigger a landmine? What happened? Anyway. Just... petrification, excellent. I would pop the steel, but I am feeling schnasty with it. And also, like, I have the cure. So I think we'll be fine. Oh my god, I forgot I had the Holy. That was wild. Anyway. Ooh, strength. That's nice. Concealment, also very nice. Oh my god, this tree is in my way. Okay. Oh my god, why are there so many monsters? Ooh, silver chest. More magicite? For me? Items unavailable. And I don't have a Serenity. Oh no. Affluence. Okay. I'm still laughing at you won't believe where this crystal is going. Like, just... Okay. So we still need to kill stuff to open the exit, and preferably I kill stuff... Okay. Oh, we'll go for these chests. Another strength, lovely. I can't use the strength because items are unavailable, but that's fine. Okay, we can't get past this. Okay, we're probably going to lose our use of this fire, but that's fine. Oh, I'm so tempted to just Magicite my way through this. Hi, Garuda. Okay. Let's do a quick sweep through. Ooh, Sight is very nice. Purity is very nice. You know what, let's also Affluence. Just so that we can get more chests on the next floor, some of which will have a chance to be silver, but then also like having some... having like some extra commanders will be useful. Steel, another Affluence. Great, let's just pop both of those now. Oh, actually, okay, deep dungeon tip. It's probably not great for me to be popping those in now because that time is ticking down, like, as I'm traveling to the exit. Like, it would have been better for me to get to the exit first and then pop them. Like, it didn't really matter much for that monster over there. Especially since I had, like, the Holy, like, ready to go. But it would have been better if I'd done them now. Oh, items unavailable. Actually, no, I'm a genius. We are at 55, which means I am only, like, 5 levels away from, like, actually being at the ether pool level I need to, like, properly start. And then I just need potions. But, like, the higher we get to, 99.99, the better. As the 60-60 recommendation is from, like, a like a deep dungeon legend. So if we can get more if we can get more ether pool, the better. Fortune is very nice. Yeah, we might as well kill everything here. Wonder of alteration, what earth is that? Change the enemy into an okay, that's fun. So what alteration does that we just got, basically oh, hello? Essentially guarantees that we're gonna have a treasure floor if we use it. Treasure floors are guarded by either mimics or like these weak little mandragora. So they're either like very easy to get or like very hard to get. And usually you oh no, that's wrong. Usually you want to what was I literally just saying? Usually you want to combine, like, your, oh, I just wasted acceleration, that's fine. You usually want to, combine it with a witching or a petrification or something like that. Just in case they, oh my god, just in case they are mimics. You want to have abilities ready to, like, allow you to kill them quickly. Sorry, I just got completely distracted with what I was saying by, like, the gameplay. Oh, you'll notice also I've changed the layout since the last stream to have like this here. This is because I got like copyright claimed. Because at some point like in this dungeon they either use like music by the Primals or it's one of the tracks that the Primals have covered, so it kind of like auto-claimed on Twitch. Which was fine, like, as soon as I said, like, no, listen, I have the right to use this, like, it's fair use. So, like, it's all good, but, like, I'm, like, keeping this on here, just in case. Like, Final Fantasy XIV has, like, a lot of those. Like, a lot of... Ooh, I got a random Imperium Posture. That's very nice. But it has a lot of those songs that are just kind of, like, instant copyright claims. So, you know. Better to be safe than sorry. And, like, just having this on screen will mean that, like, you know, like, I've done what they asked in their, like, fair use policy. like, I'll also be, like, putting this in the description of, like, all of my VODs for this, like, just in case there are, like, tracks that need to be, that, like, are, like, subject to copyright claims. We'll just have the copyright information in the description and stuff. Okay. Floor 27. Oh, I just saw my... I'm sorry, I'm not dealing with this. Like, it's a big floor. Yeah. A Titan's a bud. Titan's here to hang out. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Like, no abilities, gloom, no items. Hopefully we can get some more that max HP decrease. Oh, and Titan's back. Titan said, yeah, that's valid, and said, nah, bro, you get that one for free. I hate this game. You heard it here first, I hate this game. Oh my god, I hate this game. Now, you may notice that I haven't been, like, dashing in and flipping. That's because I'm fairly certain, like, the dashes and the flips can, affect, like, traps and stuff, so it's much safer to just not. Oh, I can't use the strength anyway. Okay, that's fine. Where is this exit? Jesus. Oh, I can't use concealment. Let's see if I can get around without being... Okay, no. Fortune. Okay, can I get out without that thing seeing me? Yes, I can. What? Why is it always gloom? Why are we always here? Oh, it's floor 29. Okay. Okay, silver chest in here. I just popped the site so I could see where the passage was, especially since we used the Magicite, because it's the floor boss next. And while Magicites like do like a chunk of a boss's health, they don't like auto kill it unless you have like the Odin one. So I would rather just like clear a floor, and like it's kind of like the paradox with a lot of like normal dungeons is that like if you're the tank and the healer, the mob packs in between the bosses are the most like are the most dangerous things in the dungeon. Like same thing like here, like the bosses are like fine, whatever, you can die to them, but the like floor sets are much more dangerous. Okay. It just messed up my sword combo, but that's fine. We've already done so much damage to it. God, Red Mage is so cool. Oh, will I have enough time to do another burst? Probably not. That's fine. Let's go. Okay. Where's the exit? Over here. 2 down? Oh my god, I got 2 Vuln stacks. Well, that's fine. Thank you, thank you. Very nice indeed. Let's see what we got from the Accursed Horde. Nothing. Okay. So, we're done on Dragoon, we're done on... we're done on Red Mage. Let's see what's next. Machinist? Dancer. Okay. Dancer, dancer, dancer. Okay, I need to remind myself how to play Dancer. Okay, so I've got Interrupt here. These probably aren't going to be useful. Oh, Heavy will probably be useful. Put that here. And Bind, actually. No, Bind's probably not going to be very useful, but Heavy will be, because it'll allow us to kite more. Standard Step, Technical Step. Okay, what? So this is our single target combo, this is our AoE combo. This is single target, this is AoE, this is also... I'll put this here, actually. Okay, what else do we have? Can you tell... like, I leveled Dancer from 60 to 70, and then I've never touched it since. Let's see. Okay, so I don't have much of the fancy stuff. Okay. Not having a partner must make soloing awkward as Dancer. So, here's the thing. The damage is still going to be good by itself because you're like keeping yourself up with like the damage up buff. You can heal yourself and you can shield yourself. Well, you can reduce the damage you take. Like, you can grant yourself all of the buffs you would grant your dance partner. Which means you're still going to be doing a lot of damage relative to, like, say, like a healer. Plus, again, like it's not going to be anyone's favorite for soloing a deep dungeon. Like, Machinist is very much the favorite because Machinist does just like a lot more damage. But you're still going to be giving yourself the buffs. And, like, as long as you're beating the 10 floors in the time required, it really does not matter how much damage you're doing. Like, as long as you're beating it, it's fine. Okay. Reset progress. Goodbye, Red Mage. Okay. Oh, yes, I love this music. Okay. Ooh, these are kind of cool. Okay. Sight off the rip. Very nice. And, like, as you can see, your light dances still do damage. Like, my only problem is that, like, through kiting, like, am I going to, like, end up triggering a chat? Oh, nice. Okay. More ether pool. Okay, Serenity, excellent. Oh, also what makes Dancer very nice is you can interrupt. Because, well, it's less you have to move more than the other classes. Like, I could stand still and just, like, wail on a thing without moving. But the strategy is to move, like, as a fizz ranged, so that you take less damage from auto attacks. But I feel like this early, like, with the ether pool I've got, like, I'm probably fine to not have to do that. I just think it's fun. see, like, that's another thing about, like, Fierce Range, is that you can just kind of, like, you can interrupt, like, enemy attacks, and also, like, with Dancer, I have a little bit more healing than the others do. Like, I feel like Bard is more awkward, like, I mean, Bard, like, is able to, like, give itself, like, all of its, like, damage songs, you know, like it would, like, the party. But its healing song, Nature's Mini, increases the effectiveness of healing actions. So I guess you can Nature's Mini second win. Technically, I think that would work. But, like, you know, Dancer gets Curing Waltz and second win, so it just has a little bit more healing that you can use in different situations. I love sustain takes it. Yes. Oh, maybe don't take notes from me. I guess we're waiting here until that. And I mean, I can probably like have a look in this. Oh right. Oh my god, I have 3 intuitions. Jesus. Okay, there's an accursed horde right here. Lovely. Witching. Great. Oh, I still need to kill more. I guess another thing that makes Dancer probably like not the favorite is how RNG its rotation is. Like, given how much of the abilities like have to proc. Like, which means if you're looking for something with more, like, consistent damage output in Heaven on High, it's probably not gonna be Dancer. Ooh, Raising. Oh, I can't use it right now. That's fine. We'll use it on the next floor. Oh, and I sense the Accursed Horde here. Steel, very nice. We should probably reset this. Awesome. Okay, 59 arm, great. We just got, like, at the end of this run, we'll basically be ready, Etherpool school-wise to, to take on the challenge proper. Oh my god, when did I get Innovator? Jesus. Let's just leave. Whenever I actually end up doing, like, the actual proper attempts are probably gonna have to be, like, several... Oh, no, I don't want it. Okay. Oh my god, that... Why does the dance do so much damage? Jesus. One member of safety, very nice. I don't need it right now. Jesus, okay. Oh, there is a silver chest over there, which I do kind of want. Let's grab it. Okay. Excellent. That was worth it. We've got some extra ether pool. If this is fake, it's fine. Okay, it's not fake, but that thing is a bit chass. Right. Okay, no accursed horde. I've probably, like, this run, like, I've probably seen... Actually, not this run, maybe, but, like, the past 2 runs, I've seen more mimics than I think I've seen, like, ever in this, in, like, Heaven on High. Ooh, more armor, that's so nice. And Magicite? You shouldn't have. Ifrit does kind of hate us today, though. And another silver chest. Excellent. Oh, more ether pool. I would prefer potsherds at this point, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Damage dealt decreased is fine. Auto heal disabled is less fine. Alteration. Yeah, my god, standard finish does so much damage. I do actually kind of want to look this up. How much? Where is standard finish? Oh, it's 800 potency. That's why. Oh, technical finish would also be a lot of damage if I could be bothered to use it. I don't like the look of the U. Let's just leave. Oh, music? Hello? What? Oh my god, I hate the gloom. I don't want the gloom, please. Ooh, frailty. Inferno Magicite. Ooh. Hi, Ifrit. I really like. I'm probably getting into bad habits here, like with just kind of like using my like Magicite willy-nilly. But again, because these runs don't matter, I'm just trying to clear the floor 30 boss and then get out. I can stand to be a little, wasteful, with my Magicites. I was looking around, expecting monsters to be here, but oh my god. Oh no. Jesus. Okay. Did I waste a lot of resources there? Probably, but you know. If it gets you... Yeah, exactly. Like, it gets me through the run faster. And, like... Yeah. But it's gonna be a habit I need to, like, try and, like, get rid of. Like... You know, like, if I'm in, like, a actual run of this, like, on Gunbreaker, and I have, like, 3 Magicite, that doesn't mean, like, oh, yeah, I can get through, like, the floor 30 boss, like, really easy. That means, like, oh, like, I have 3 Magicite, which I can use on one of the later floors. You know? I'm also probably going to want to get into the habit of actually, like, checking every room. And, like, going for the chests. What are we on? Let's safety here. And then we can Magicite the next one. Also, like, I know we were kind of like talking about like dance's kind of like damage being awkward without a dance partner, but like the fact that I have access to just like a 800 potency attack whenever I want it is kind of legit. Like, look at that health bar melting. God damn it. Steel, very nice. Pop that now. Oh. Wait, oh, well, I mean, the pathway's open, but we can greed a little bit. Oh wait, we've greeded enough. Let's leave. Also, Nathan, if you're still here, did you know that, like, Blue Sky has a feature where you can just kind of, like, mark yourself as live? Like, you don't actually, like, go live, like, on, like you would, like, through, like, Instagram or something, but you literally just put the URL of your, like, Twitch stream, and it marks you as live. So, like, if people, like, follow you on Blue Sky, like, they can just, like, click on your profile picture and, like, say, oh, I can just imagine like this one. Yeah, I was going to do it. But, like, it also, oh my god. But it also, like, makes you, do a, what's it called? Like, it asks you, like, oh my god, oh, this is bad. I don't have any purity. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. And, like, I kind of, like, I didn't really want to put, like, a time limit on it, because I was like, I genuinely don't know, like, how long I'm going to be live for. Yeah, exactly, like... Okay, I need to strength... I need to frailty... and I think I'm gonna have to use some of my Imperium potions here. Oh my god. Fiddly, but at least it keeps you time. Yeah, I guess. I mean, for me, like, I'm just kind of like, I don't know how, like, I mean, I have an idea of how long I'm streaming, but, like, I don't know, like, you know, like, I never know if that's going to be, like, actually, like, how long I go live for. I will save that for, I will save all of that for doing this. That was very satisfying. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, and that's Dancer done. Ooh, and a level. Wow, what did I learn? Flourish. Oh! That's cool. Okay, so I was wondering how this worked with Dancer, because so all the other jobs, at least to an extent, has a way of allowing you to trigger any like RNG or like resource-based abilities. So Picto, for example, like whenever you use your raid buff, it grants you access to your subtractive palette, like filler GCD buff. And this is it for Dancer, so like every minute you get access to like these. Wait. Flourishing Symmetry, Flourishing Flow, and Threefold Fan Dance. Okay, so yeah, so every 60 seconds you get a guaranteed usage of this. Wait. Flourishing... Yeah, okay, so you get a guaranteed use of this, you get a guaranteed use of this, and you get a guaranteed use of this. Every 60 seconds, which you would then also want to use during your 2-minute buff. Yeah. I'm so ready for them to get rid of all of this bullshit. I'm so ready for 2-minute buffs to be gone. Oh my. Okay, 3 Accursed Horde. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Cute? Nothing. Do I already own this? I do not. Ooh. It's cute. Yeah, not until January. It's gonna be weird. Like, I really hope they do a good tutorial of it. Because at level 50, like, new white mages are gonna have access to Temperance, Liturgy of the Bell, and... Liturgy and, like, Temperance. And so, like, I'm hoping that, like, they do good tutorialization of, like, how to use those abilities. Because, like, Temperance is your level 80 capstone, and... Liturgy of the Bell is your level 90 capstone. So, like, if you're playing 14 for the first time, you're just starting off as a white mage, you get to level 50, and, like, you have these abilities that no one explains how to use. Like, they really also need to update the, Hall of the Novice to have job-based tutorials. I think would be good. Like, the changes they made to Hall of the Novice have been great. Like, I really like the tutorials for the different, like, AoE markers and stuff. But, like, it just needs... There just needs to be more. Because, like, I don't think the game is very well tutorialized. Throwback to me a while ago saying, like, I never used my 2-minute buffs as a DPS until I got access to Star Prism. Like, it should not take me leveling a job to max for me to finally understand why you use a raid buff. And, like, how to use a raid buff. Anyway, this is very cute. I like this. I'm glad I got the purple one. I will be having that. Okay. We've been going for 2 hours. I'm still going to keep going. I very much do want a break, though. I say we spin after break. And let me run over to this Aetheryte so that we're in the sanctuary. Okay. Reasonable, there are enough classes in the game where it's like learning fighting game characters. Oh my god, yes, absolutely. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. But anyway, I'm gonna... Yes, like, it is and it isn't. And, like, I think... Like, it is, like, learning a new fighting game character, but it also isn't. And, like, the fact that it's like both... Like, it's like both in the worst ways. So, like, it is because, you know, every job is different. It has a different sort of, like, core loop. It has different things it cares about. So, like, Dancer cares about buffing its team, like, a teammate. It cares about all of this RNG. Bard cares about, like, constant uptime of the songs. Machinist cares about gun. You know. But, like, certain jobs, especially jobs within the same role, have a lot of, like, very core similarities. Like, I don't know fighting games enough to know whether there's something similar in fighting games. Like, maybe, like, there are certain archetypes which work basically the same as each other. But, if, like, so the, very core example used to, like, talk about this is tanks with Warrior. This isn't a glam, this is just what the level 90 leveling gear looks like. So, there's like, people basically say that all tanks are becoming Warrior, and they are kind of correct. So Warrior's core loop is around inner release. Every 60 seconds, so it builds up gauge. When you have gauge, you can use one of these two powerful attacks. Every 60 seconds, you get 3 uses of the powerful attacks without needing any gauge. And the other tanks have been becoming, like, more and more like this. Like, Paladin, you get a lot of uses of, like, Requiescat or the Confiteor combo when you unlock that every 60 seconds. Dark Knight, you get access to Delirium, so every 60 seconds you get to use these. Gunbreaker, every 60 seconds you get, like, two charges of this, which gets you access to your, like, cartridge combo. Like, you can even see that, like, for all of these classes, I've literally put it on the same button because the buttons do the same thing, you know? Like, I'm not enough of a tank main to really, truly be able to kind of, like, give my own 2 cents on whether the 4 classes are too similar, because, to be frank, I haven't played them enough. But that's kind of the crux of a lot of the complaints I've heard about tanks especially. So, in some ways, it is like learning a new fighting game character, because they are all the jobs are different, but they're also not different enough, you know? Which is kind of why people are really excited about Evercold and the evolved modes of the jobs, because they're really hoping that, like, and same with me, like, I'm really hoping that a lot of jobs will regain differences. You know? Like, even though that makes the game somewhat harder to learn, like, having these differences will make, like, will basically mean, like, I can be gravitated towards specific tank jobs and not just, like, the concept of tanking. Yeah, that's my rant over. I was going on a break. Okay, so I have this, like, whole, like look at, like, I have this whole, like, be back soon screen, like, made. It's not the greatest, but, you know, it's there. But I think I'm just going to leave it on this screen. With my dancer. Oh, no. I'm a professional. I'm really not, but where's a good place to put this? I guess here is fine. You can kind of read that. Actually, let me put a background on there. That background needs to be a bit darker. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay. I need to also... There we go. Okay. I will be right back. I will leave you with this excellent shot. Oh, actually, is there a better... Okay. I will leave you with this excellent angle of Tristan. Aura farming. And I'll be right back. I will probably be back in maybe like 5 minutes. I'll go grab myself a cup of tea. Okay, be back soon. Okay, hello everyone. Welcome back. We are going to continue. More Heaven on High, more random jobs. So with that, I closed the wheel again. Right. Okay. So already we've had a melee DPS, we've had a fizz range, we've had a caster, we've obviously done a lot on tank. I'm kind of hoping we get a healer next. I think it'd be fun to have done a clear on all three. Oh, not all three. Well, all three roles, but all five, roles. Let's see what we get. Ooh, Pictomans? Ooh, Paladin. Oh. Not the most inspiring one, but sure. We'll take it, I guess. Okay. My Paladin is not at level 70. So let's just kind of review what we're going to have at level 70. So we're not going to have the Atonement combo. We're not going to have Holy Circle. We're not going to have Confiteor. We will have... Well, Intervention's not very useful. We will have our Gap Closer. We will have Requiesce Gap. We will have Passage of Arms. Okay, great. Okay, cool. That's fine. And any of these that I want... I'll just keep them there and I can click them. Yeah, I can just click them. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Paladin, funnily enough, is... Well, Gladiator, I should say. Is what I started 14 out on. It's why my character is called Tristan. Like, I came up with the last name first, like Rook's child, as in, like, child of Rook. And I wanted to go on a tank because I thought it would make things, like, easier if I, a new player, were taking, like, the tank role. And then I realized that tanking was... Well, I thought at the time that tanking was scary, so I switched over to caster. But yeah, like, I played Paladin for a lot of my, like, early time with this game. And I'm excited to play a little bit more. I'm expecting this to be fairly easy, given that I'm on a tank. Like, I have to be worried about, like, damage, but I don't necessarily need to be worried about, like, surviving. Oh. I don't like... The sword is kind of cool, but the shield I could do without. Ooh, Crag Magicite already. That's very nice. Oh, Paladin is fun, actually. I like the animations. why I bothered stunning and then... Well, I know why I bothered stunning. I stunned because it was funny. But to stun and then Sheltron was probably maybe a waste of a couple of seconds of mitigation, but you know. It's whatever. Oh. Cool. I just hope we don't see as many, like, gloom flaws as we did with Dancer. Oh, we are getting a lot of silver. My goodness. Oh, Holy Circle doesn't heal me at this level. Oh. That's a shame. Sight is very nice. I am an otter. I guess we're just going to... Well, I guess we can sprint to the... We can keep going. This way. I think, like... I love the otter trap so much. Just, like, the otters in this game are really cute. Like, the fairy trap from Pilgrim's Traverse is, like, objectively funnier. Serenity, very nice. But I just leave them. I don't need to fight things. But I like the otter the most. I do also like the owlet from, from Eureka Orthos. I don't actually remember what the trap is from Palace of the Dead. I know it definitely does have a transformation trap, I just genuinely for the life of me cannot remember what it was. But the otter's my favourite. Items unavailable is fine. Another Serenity, excellent. Very nice. Wait, my on-break thing is still on screen. Okay. Landmine. Let's try and get healed up before this comes in. I know I like talk shit about the shield, but I do really love the sword. It's so nice. I'm assuming for like paladin glamours you can use the like sword without the shield, but I don't know what I would use the sword on if it wasn't paired with, like, I mean, maybe the sword by itself and then the that like glamour item that that makes the shield invisible. That would probably be a good choice. Although I can't like Paladin without a shield does feel weird to me. Does this do damage? It does do damage, okay. That makes sense. Affluence, cool. We might as well use the affluence. Super potion. Oh, that's probably not good. That was definitely, like, reckless of me to, Wait, how on earth is the gate already open? That's wild. Wait, the gate isn't? Oh, it's because... But I could have sworn that the key was blue. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Oh my god. Wait, let me just dump. Did I need to invuln there? Probably not, but it was just a good idea to... Just in case. Like, I would rather, like... Ooh, silver. I would rather have, like... Well, I mean, I wouldn't rather to have wasted my invuln, but it was better to use it and survive than, like, not survive, you know? Magicite unavailable is fine. What did Alteration do again? Do I have another one? I don't. No, I didn't mean to close that. Another potsherd. Wait, potsherds come from these? Oh, I've actually been looking in the wrong chests. I've just been looking in the silvers, but they come from bronzes. Okay, good to know. How many potsherds do I have now? 7. Okay, so I need about 13 more, and I can't lie, like, if I get all the potsherds I need, before I'm done with this challenge, I'm still going to finish it. Like, I'm still going to, like, I'm still going to have, finish this on, like, all the classes I have available to finish, and probably will, like, also do Ninja, Samurai, and, Monk when I get them to 61. Okay, lovely. I did affluence this, so I should go and check. That's fine. Raising is very nice. I will, in fact, have that. Oh, did it leave behind a chest? Oh, that's actually rude. Okay. Another one of those samurais, which we will just skip. Let me pop a strength. Just in case that we've got items unavailable on the next floor, like at least I have access to all of these, like all of these effects. Silver. More Aetherpool, lovely. Oh, well, that's a waste of my Cycle of Scorn. Okay, yeah, that was a really quick Beacon of Passage. My goodness. God, I need to play Paladin more. This is actually so fun. Like, I like having a free spell at the end of every 1-2-3 combo. That's just fun to me. Like, even better when this gets upgraded to, like, actually, like, heal. But yeah, no, this is nice. Another strength to replace the one I used. Excellent. And a sight. Lovely. Okay. And I'm silenced. Fine. Lure. Oh. That's okay, we can... Yeah, okay, great. We can just wait it out. Great, okay. That luring trap could have been worse. And this is why... Like, tank is considered to be really good in Heaven on High because the enemies, like, hit hard. Ooh, there's another silver in here, which is... Here, fuck. And especially with, like, moments like in kind of, like, all deep dungeons, especially with moments like that where, like, you get, like, a luring trap, like, just being able to survive more hits makes things really easy. It's just the trade-off is the timer. Like, tanks don't do as much damage as damage dealers, obviously. So you really, like, run against the clock. Like, here, like, I know I say that, like, here we've been okay, like, we're 2.5 hours in, we've basically cleared, like, we're almost done with 4 runs, but the reason for that is how much, like, ether pool armor I have. Like, we are very high leveled for this set of floors, which makes it a lot easier. Actually, to be fair, that is true of, like, damage dealers as well, because, like, as you, like, upgrade your... Actually, I want to kill this. Like, as you upgrade your, ether pool armor, like, you get to survive more than you would have, like, previously. But, like, that doesn't really, like, hold true of the, like, higher floors. Whereas, like, tanks obviously can, like, survive things a bit easier, even on the higher floors where you're expected to have, like, high-level, Okay, let's... Ooh, silver. Oh, more magicite. Ooh, a bronze chest. Okay, I have to greet this. Super potion. Let's greed a little more, shall we? Ooh, Buppy. Baby Buppy. Okay. Oh my god. What even do I get? Oh, damage deal is increased? Nice. Cool. Oh, we have 3 magicites, which means I can use one on the next 2 floors, and also keep one for the boss. So that you all can see, like, what happens when you use a magicite on the boss. Perfect. It's Gloom anyway. Oh, and I have 3 sites. Cool. Great. Alright. I don't oh my god, where did you come from? I don't remember when I got the intuition, like I truly like wasn't paying attention. Like hopefully like I'd only gotten it recently. Because I've only really got like one more chance for that to pop. Raising, nice. So if I for somehow die to the boss, or like at some point, like I've got a backup raising. Flight is very nice. Okay. Okay, we don't have any accursed horde, that's okay. We're going to sight again, we are going to fortune again, and we are going to vortex mode sight. Great. Oh, I should have gone the other way first, that's okay. Petrification is not very useful. Concealment could be useful. Steel is not very useful. To be fair, I don't know really why I'm looking in the gold chests. Like, none of the pomanders are useful at this point. But, you know, might as well. Fuck. Another pomander strength, that's fine, I don't really care. More frailty. Okay. That was fine. Okay, yeah, that was the strength. Cool. Okay, we are done basically with Paladin. We just need to... Oh, we just need to fight the final boss now. Okay, final boss, let's pop a strength, let's pop a steel, let's pop a frailty. Okay, and this is what happens when you summon a Majesty. So, as I said, these can't kill bosses, but they do a lot of health. Damn. Oh, the buff that like Passage of Arms gives is only like hang on, let me it like only lasts a little bit of time to the party members, but the block rate for the paladin is only like while Passage of Arms is active. Okay, that's good to know. That does not have a healing effect yet. Okay, that's annoying. Cool. Oh my god. 6/7 Ether pull armor. Anyway. You can just leave. Very nice. Okay, great. That's Paladin done. We've got 8 potsherds. Let's see what's next. Ooh, oh, is it Picto? Please let it be Picto. Yes! Okay, my main. Let's go. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, let me just remind myself, what do I have at level 70? Okay, I have my raid buff. I don't have holies. I have my shield. Cool. Let's get it. What makes Picto good for deep dungeons is the fact that you can prep your muses like instant cast out of combat. Oh, what does this look like? Okay. Okay, this is a vibe. Sure. Intuition. Cool. Super potion. Cool. And what also makes Picto great is just the amount of like instant casts you can get. Oh my god, the damage. Lovely. Picto is the class that on in Pilgrim's Traverse I want to clear it on. Like A, because, you know, like Picto's my main, Pilgrim's Traverse is the newest deep dungeon. It feels thematic, but like I really just like the idea of it. Oh my god, you are dead. Oh, Picto. Oh, I'm an otter. Great. But Picto, Pilgrim's Traverse is going to be so fun. Like, that's probably what I'm going to do after I've done Heaven on High. Like, I have no idea what I'm going to do in terms of, like, 14 streams after I'm done with Heaven on High. No, after I'm done with Pilgrim's Traverse, even. But, like, we've got quite a substantial amount of time until I have to, like, worry about that. Inferno Magicite. Lovely. Bronze chest. Super potion. Another steel, excellent. I can start popping them on cool. Oh wait, the Accursed Horde is here. Ah, it's right. Yeah, okay, cool. It's right there. Oh my god. Right, that's a piece of the Accursed Horde. Oh my god. 8th Ball Armor 69. Let's go. Cool. But yeah, like, especially because I feel like Heaven on High and Pilgrim's Traverse is going to take me, like, up until, like, Evercold with how, like, much I plan to stream. Like, especially because, like, I have a lot of time to stream now, but, so for, like, real life context, I'm planning, like, I'm currently in the middle of getting all my paperwork sorted to become, like, an online tutor. Which means I'm probably not going to have the free time that I have now to actually stream. So these streams might become a lot less frequent. Like, I'm definitely not streaming next week because of the heatwave. But just kind of in general, these streams will probably become, like, a lot less frequent. So I don't really know how long these two projects are going to take me. With Evercold, like, I have no idea what I'm planning to do for that in terms of, like, Final Fantasy XIV streams, because I don't actually really want to stream the MSQ. Like, that's just not appealing to me. So it's kind of a matter of, like, okay, well, you know, if I'm not streaming the MSQ, like, what am I doing? Like, when do I plan to, like, do something Final Fantasy XIV related, like, when it comes to Evercold? Like, do I plan to, to be clear, these are, like, rhetorical questions. Well, they're not rhetorical questions, but they're questions I'm asking myself, like, will I end up, like, streaming, like, raid progress? But even with, like, raiding, like, I don't think I would want to stream any raiding unless I'm streaming with a static who are okay with me. Ooh, Accursed Horde. But, like, a static that's okay with me recording prog. You know? Sure. Yeah, so, like, once I'm done with, like, Heaven on High and Pilgrim's Traverse, like, it's kind of back to the drawing board in terms of, like, what I actually want to do in this game, like, on camera. But yeah, like, I feel like, okay, this is just kind of like a completely, like, unrelated sort of rant, but I do feel like if you are going to be, like, any sort of content creator, you kind of, like, need somewhat of a game plan of, like, what sort of content you want to do, like, whether you're streaming, like, one game or, like, multiple, and I'm just kind of, like, not really at the point where I've really settled in on what I want to be doing with this stream, especially given that, like, I'm not going to lie, like, once I get the tutoring role set up, like, once I, once, like, pro game mastering, like, really, like, kicks off, like, streaming is probably not going to be the thing I prioritize as much. Like, especially when it comes to kind of, like, income, like, that, like, unless you already have, like, a solid audience, like, there's not really much money in streaming, which kind of means, like, if your goal is to make money, like, streaming's probably not it. I don't know. I feel like I've kind of lost track of what I've been saying for, the past couple of minutes. Oh, the Accursed Horde is here. I need to look for that. Like, if anyone has been, like, listening, hopefully that all made sense, but, you know. Oh my god. I guess like, kind of going back a little bit, the one thing I really wouldn't want... Oh, there's more enemies. Okay. Like, with Pilgrim's Traverse, like, picking Pictomancer is I don't really have access to any sort of kind of, like, healing. So, like, potions are going to be really important, but also, like, making sure I have, like, access to, like, things like Serenities and stuff, so that I can get rid of, like, no items, no auto-heal sort of, like, debuffs. I will absolutely take another sight. Flight, I will absolutely just pop. Another safety is always nice. Okay, I swear I've killed everything, so how is... Oh, okay, more spawned. Because, yeah, like, I have access to, like, one... oh, actually, well, I guess I kind of do have a heal, but it's every 2 minutes, because it's as a result of using Star Prism. And I do have a shield, like, every, like, minute if it manages to break. Concealment is very good. So yeah, there is stuff I will be able to do. Oh my god. Oh. Whoops, I was not paying attention. That's an extra steel. There's a treasure coffer. Oh, more magicite. That's very good. Another steel. I'm not gonna bother in re-upping that. Bronze chest. Super potion. Okay. Okay, we've got 3 floors left. We've got 2 magicite. Music. A cursed hold on this floor. Great. We might as well sight. There's the... There's the Accursed Horde, lovely. Another site, great. Having holies and comets would be very nice right about now. But it's okay. Like, it would just make, like, kind of, like, moving a lot easier. Kind of like how Red Mage, like, can move quite... Oh my god, more Magicite. No, we will keep that for the boss, just so it's dead quicker. I will conceal myself, though. Okay, treasure coffer. Petrification is not useful. Okay, sprinting does not break concealment, that's lovely. That's fine, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, very comfy run on Picto so far. Oh my god, and an extra Magicite for my... that's actually not very useful. Because I think there's a debuff on Magicites where, like, you can't get extras. You can't use, like... Ooh, another Imperium Potshot, that's brilliant. But, like, you can't use more than one on a floor, I don't think. Like, we can see whether, Smudge doesn't have my, like, movement speed up at this level? What's the point? Anyway. Like, I think it, like, I genuinely think it stops you from... Because I know that's how it works with Juniper incenses in, Pilgrim's Traverse, and I imagine it's how it works with the clone stuff in Eureka Orthos. Everyone die. Did I didn't even fortune. Oh, well, I couldn't have because... No, okay, we're fine. Oh, I don't have sight active. It's okay. Frailty, very nice. Oh my god, 60... Oh, hang on, I need to take a screenshot of that. We'll be posting that on twitter.com later. Well, we'll be posting on Blue Sky. More steel, but I can't use the one I already have, so it's okay. Fuck. More Magicites I cannot use. Oh, this room has a bronze chest. Okay. Okay, boss time. Let's actually test if I can use multiple Magicites. So I want strength, I want steel, I want frailty. There's Ifrit. Oh, wait, I can? Oh. The health bar goes up. This is not the motif I meant to cast, but it's okay. Damn, that was fast. Okay. Good job, me. That's Picto done. And that's another potsherd for us. Ooh, and we got 3 Accursed Horde that time. Okay, 10 potsherds. Let's see what the Accursed Horde gets us. Ooh, very nice. Nothing? Nothing, okay. Do I already have this? No. Lovely. I also want to have a quick look at, what can I actually... Ooh, okay, I can get a... I can get a little baby. I'm not going to, obviously, because I want these. But you know. I could get the baby. That's okay. How long have we been going for? Okay, let's do 2 more runs, I think. And then we'll be done for the day. Okay, well, I do really hope we get a healer. Okay, we're not gonna get a healer. Warrior. Okay, cool. Warrior, I don't really need to, review. Oh, actually, yes I do, because I don't actually know what I have at level 70. Okay. We have Decimate and Fellcleave. We have Inner Release. Okay. We do... Okay, we do have Raw Intuition, it's just not upgraded. Do we have we have Vengeance. Cool, okay. Great, let's go. Nope. What on earth is this music? Fortune, very nice. Oh, I do like this axe. This axe is very nice. Magicite, excellent. That's exactly what we need. Oh no. Oh, it can reach me. but I'm basically back to full, even after that unfortunate accident. Which is why people love Warrior. Like, just being able to, like, self-heal as a tank is very comfy. Like, earlier I was talking about, like, how, like, my Holy Spirits didn't heal me. Or my Divine Veil, actually. That was... okay, cool. Ether Pool. It's just because, like, it's a very nice thing to have, like, some consistent healing. Oh, I don't have the funky. Felcleave. That's fine. Cool. Like, I don't really... like, I am kind of at the point where, like, I don't really need to look at a lot of my mitigations because my armor's so good. That I'm not even taking a lot of damage anyway. Oh, well. I think if I do stream tomorrow... I'm just doing it. I don't like these floors. I can't even lie. Safety, sight. Okay. Another safety, excellent. Serenity, perfect. I really do like whatever the song is. Again, I still don't know where... ooh, another Serenity, perfect. I still don't know where it's from, but... it's cool. Like, it's definitely from, like, well, I mean, it's probably one of the older Final Fantasy XIV... not Final Fantasy XIV. One of the older Final Fantasy, like, battle themes. Like, maybe they repurposed in... maybe they repurposed for, like, something in 14 outside of Heaven on High. Just running clear across the map. But having extra, like, extra safety, extra fortune, extra serenity, very nice. That's gonna come in useful. Like, sure, I've used the Magicite, but I think it was worth it. Especially because we had a fortune. Oh, a third Serenity is very good. Okay. Hello? Oh, you. I was literally talking about streaming tomorrow, wasn't I? And then I just... So, yes. So, I don't think I'm going to do 14, if I'm being super honest. Well, actually, I don't know. Like, maybe I will, like, if I feel like it, but I'm kind of in the mood to play something else. Oh, it was that Serenity, right. Like, the vibe right now is maybe I do a Pocopia stream, and we see how that goes. I probably need to turn the gain down on my mic a little bit. Sure, that's probably fine. Okay, I no longer think silvers are probably worth... Oh, no, silvers are worth our time because of Magicites. Right. Affluence, sure. Like, with, Oh, no, don't. Please, monitor, do not turn off. Like, with the update to Pocopia coming, in August, with the new area, like, it's kind of inspired me to, like, actually, like... Ooh, another Magicite, excellent. Like... Oh, the blue is... This blue just means I found it, I see. Okay. Oh, no. Might as well get some healing off this guy. Like, kind of get some of the areas kind of more into shape. So, like, working on some of my personal houses for each area. Working on Bleak Beach especially, and, like, just getting everything, like, tidied up and kind of, like, how I want it. Serenity. We can afford to Serenity. And Purity, lovely. Like, yeah, just kind of like, especially because the, so the update coming is, like, being able to dive underwater. The new underwater area, and, like, a boatload more, like, water Pokemon, so it just, oh, I'm going the wrong way. So it just kind of, like, makes sense to kind of, like, tackle the beach. And also, the beach is the one, like, other than, like, the starting area that, like, I've actually, you know, like, done anything with. Oh, I did not mean to home gang. Concealment. So yeah, like, when I say, like, I've started, Bleak Beach, like, what I really mean by that is, I've, like, started replacing some of the, like, worn out stone with, like, fresh stone and, like, paths and stuff. So, you know, like, it's not, like, the most, but I've started something. So yeah, like, if I don't change my mind... Ooh, intuition. Like, if I don't change my mind, I'll probably be doing a bit of that. Just kind of like a very chill sort of vibe. And if you're watching the VODs, if I do end up, like, streaming tomorrow, that VOD will be posted the day after this one goes out. I say, like, I don't think anyone is watching the VODs, really. I did, like, get someone, like, viewing the Steam Next Fest VOD, who was, like, if you remember Prim Alpha, which was that really, like, gorgeous, like, frog RPG, the dev of that game, like, watched it and commented, which was very pure. Like, it made me, like, very happy that he was able to find it. Especially because he was like, yeah, like, this is the first time someone's played it, like, on YouTube, which is, like, I'm honoured, and also more people should play that game. Why did I just do that? That's silly. But anyway, like, but, you know, if you are watching the VOD, like, when this comes out, one, thank you for watching the VODs, and two, like, the, you know, whatever I stream tomorrow will be out tomorrow, when you're watching this. If you're watching the VODs just kind of, like, in the future, welcome. I don't know how you managed to find this old thing, but welcome. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Jesus. Sorry for, like, just, like, whipping my camera around everywhere. I kind of panicked. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait this one out. Actually... that was actually very cool. Just kind of, like, using, like, even though I was silenced, just using, like, vengeance and stuff to manage to get some damage in. Okay, cool. Passage is open, so we can just run. I will take a look in this room here, just in case there is anything of note. Nope. Cool. But yeah, like, I have been thinking of, like, other games I could be streaming as well. So, I had the kind of, Fortune. Sites. Magicite. Like, I kind of had the idea of, like, wanting to stream, like, a first ever playthrough of, well, a first ever hands-on playthrough of Dark Souls 3. What I mean by hands-on is, like, I've seen a Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Sure. So, like, I know what happens, like, in Dark Souls 3. Like, I know, like, a lot of, like, the secrets and stuff. Kitty, come here. Like, I know, like, a lot of the, like, secrets and stuff. Like, I know kind of, like, how the game is played. You know, but I've never, like, been the one in control of the controller before. And I thought that would be, like, a fun thing to stream, but, like, I'm also, like, super... Like, I really don't want, like, backseat gamers. You know? Like, I feel like, especially around, like, the Souls game, people can get, I don't know if I have a nice way to describe some of the behavior I see. So, you know, like, I don't know if it's something I, like, truly want to do, but I still like the idea of doing it. Where is that? Is this the chest? Okay, cool, this is the chest. Ooh, another intuition. Oh, more Magicite, excellent. And, like, especially because, like, I haven't actually, like, beaten the tutorial boss. Like, if you know, like, Eudex Gundyr, I've never beaten. Like, I've maybe got him down to, like, a third of his health. Oh, another Magicite, yes. But, you know, like, I've never beaten them, and I feel like it'd be cool to have that sort of, like, to make content out of that first experience. But yeah. Just kind of, like, one of the things I'm thinking about. Like, I'd love to play the... Well, actually, no, I don't want to play the other Dark Souls games on stream. But, like, playing Sekiro, maybe, and also, like, Elden Ring on stream would also be fun. But, again, kind of like as I was talking about earlier, like... Hang on. Like, especially once I start, like, proper, like, work, like, how often am I going to be able to stream? And, like, therefore, do I want to be streaming, like, RPGs with any sort of story? Like, okay, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring, like, I know, like, the story is... ooh, actually, we can use the alteration. Cool. Oh, no, 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 oh no. Oh, there was a bronze chest which I could have gone. Never mind. But also kind of thinking about, like, other games I might want to play on stream, like, the Octopath Travelers games. Fortune... Vortex. Or even, like, something like a Zelda game. Like, something with, like, a lot of story I'd like to be able to play consistently. Another intuition. That's okay. So it's with that, it's kind of a matter of like I need to figure out. Like I need to figure out like what my like schedule for streaming is. Like how do I balance something like another game on top of the games I already want to play. Damn. Yeah, again, just kind of like things to consider. I will kill this. Just needs to drop something. No. Okay. What's this again? Steel. Okay. Oh, but I have a side up. Ooh, more Magicite. Excellent. Okay. Oh, strength, steel, frailty. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that to be so quick. Wow. That is the power of upgrading your ether pool. Like, on our first runs of that, like, we would get through, like, at least a couple of, like, 1 minute burst cycles. But now, like, we're getting it in, like, maybe a minute, maybe less, I think. That's wild. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Last run of the day, I think. Let's see what we get. Damn, I really wanted to heal a summoner. Oh, we need to... I'm currently doing the Summoner Relic. I guess it doesn't actually matter what I have equipped for this purpose, because the weapon's getting replaced anyway, but, you know, might as well have all my gear on. Okay. Let's remember what we have at level 70. We have Bahamut. Do we have Phoenix? We don't have Phoenix. Okay, but we have all of Bahamut's stuff. We have Physic. Oh, and I guess because we don't have any of Phoenix's stuff, we don't have any of we don't have any of the Phoenix healing. Okay, and we don't have any of the fancy stuff either. Okay. We do have Ruined Fall. Cool. Okay. Let's get it. Yep. The fact that this guy is just constantly like, are you sure you want to go in by yourself? I'm just kind of like, yeah, bud. Yeah, I got this. Okay. Frailty, very nice. Let's go up. Affluence. Sure. Let's go this way. Oh my god. Okay, I think I may have gotten way too confident. Jesus. Okay. Well, we almost died there. That would have been really embarrassing. Petri, yeah, we have to be super careful on Summoner, actually. I did not realize how squishy it was gonna be. Like, Summoner's kind of one where we really do have to kind of kite. And to be fair, it is made for that, given how many instant casts I get. Oh, safety, that's very nice. Is there another? Oh, there's another chest. Another frailty is excellent. A third frailty is really funny. Maximum HP decreased is not great. So I'm going to safety and also frailty, I think. like, if I'm going to be frail, like, so will my enemies, I think. Don't be a mimic. You're a mimic. You... No, don't pox me. Okay, I'm gonna have to also use potions here. Oh, Serenity. Very nice. And there's the exit. Oh my god. That was rude. We're gonna have to Serenity this because I need that. I need that potion. I'm also gonna Frailty and grab another one. Oh, I could really use a Purity, but it's okay. No, that's not very good. Oh my god, I'm wasting so many of my well, my potions. No. Jesus, okay. Magicite, excellent. Oh, I can leave. Let's be greedy, why not? Commander Witching, excellent. Serenity, excellent. Like, I know I'm saying it like low-key sarcastically, but like I do think we genuinely need to be greedy given how little Pommanders we have. You. That was worth it. Let's go. Sight, we have Serenities, we have Frailties, we have Witchings. I think we have a Petrification. Yeah, we do have a Petrification. And we have a Magicite if things really go badly. Okay, and we're halfway through our Pox. Okay, more Petries is always good. You know, if this is this bad on Summoner, I'm not really excited to do this on Black Mage, because I feel like Black Mage is much squishier. Petri. And there's a bronze chest. We have a good amount of burst ready if it is another mimic. Yep, okay. God, no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Oh no. That's maybe the first time I've died in here, other than like doing like actual like attempts at clears with friends. Okay. Let's go again. This is also like another reason why, like the experience of like dying in like Heaven on High like just kind of like points out like you know, those bad habits that I need to get rid of, and also just kind of like helps me to understand like what is like good. Like, I think, like, I can, like save my primals for, like, tankier, like, enemies. Like, I don't have to, like, full send, like, in the name of speed. Like, I can, like, take my time and just be a Ruin Mage for a bit. Oh my god. But also, I do need to, like, actually be careful. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that flight. concealment is excellent. Maybe let's also put a max potion on my bar as well, just so I can get like... yeah, okay, this is better. Like, so I can get like actual like burst healing if I need. Because like while these are great, you know, like sometimes I just need like a quick injection of health rather than like regen. Damage dealt decreased is... well, I mean, I don't really have a choice. But it's fine. Like, sure, I could maybe, like, frailty, but, like, I don't really think it's worth it. Like, I'll just, like, try and get off this floor. Oh, I haven't summoned my carbuncle. Okay, passage activated. Good. Another frailty. More armor is very nice. Goodbye, Bahamut. Flights, we will use that immediately. Another flight, great. Great, this is something we will nuke. Magicite, great. Awesome. Bronze chest in here. Fuck. Okay. This might be the most stressful run we've done so far. Oh boy. Like, and it's crazy to me that, like, there is, like, Antistimulus, who I, like, mention every time I do this. But, like, he's doing, I think, Pilgrim's Traverse on every single class. So not just Summoner, but Arcanist. We'll use another flight. Okay, not a Mimic. Good. I'm actually gonna burn a Frailty here. site. Excellent. We need more golds for more pomanders, because this isn't doing it. Another frailty, good. Fortune is fine. Bronze. Oh, okay, we need to wait until this silence and pacification is done. I really need to get some echo drops so that I can get rid of this. Well, I mean, I guess echo drops. If echo drops can get rid of pacification too, great. I don't know if they can. Okay, good. Let's. Okay, not a mimic. Better that we checked. Maybe it is because we're flighting everything, but we have not been very lucky with chests. Ugh. Oh, it's just. Oh wait, no, but this is gloom. We'll use another frailty, and also we're going to use a sight so I can see traps. Okay. Strength is great. We'll just use that. And another site to refund what we just spent. Great. Please don't be a mimic. Nice. Not a mimic, and also just an Imperium potsherd. Lovely stuff. We just need to wait for more things to spawn so we can kill them. Great. Okay. Now we can leave. Great, and we've also reached the 4-hour mark of the stream. That's great. For context, on Twitch, in order to unlock monetization and stuff, part of the oh my god, hang on. Part of the requirements is you stream for like 4 hours in a time period. So just like doing 4-hour streams is very useful to kind of like help get to the goal. Like as I mentioned earlier, like Twitch isn't really not the place for like trying to like earn money from doing this. But like it's nice to, you know, it would be nice to like have the option. And part of that is like part of what's got me to that is you, like everyone who's like followed. Like I already have the followers. Let me just try and line of sight this. I can't line of sight that. Fine. Nuke. Steel, great. But we're just, no, I'm just gonna leave. It's fine. Because yeah, you need so you need 25 followers, and I have 29 at the moment. Well, maybe 30, maybe 29. So like everyone who's followed, very much appreciate it, because that's one less thing I have to think about when it comes to unlocking, like all of that stuff. Okay, we're on floor 27. I don't have more Magicite, so I'm going to have to wait. I'm glad for all the like armor and armor upgrades, but I would rather like, oh okay, fortune, sight, I just like. Another steel, great. I don't really want to do any of that. Like, those chests, you know, there could be Magicite, there could be, like, useful Pomanders, I'm not bothering. Okay, Fortune, great, we might as well pop that. Pop the sight as well. Another concealment, which is, you know, fine. Oh, actually, wait, no, concealment's great. Once I kill... into it. Oh my god, there is. It's right there. Great. Okay, we'll open this chest and then it's the floor 30 boss. We'll see how that goes. No Magicite, so this boss is gonna have to be done like the old-fashioned way, but any of the rest of these good? Does that work? No. Okay. Maybe we'll actually see another burst window from this. Need to... Very nice. Oh, that was the most stressful of all of them. Wow. Okay, that death rattled me a little bit at the beginning, but we made it through. And with a Cursed Horde. Oh my god. Yes. Yay. Some good loot, a barding and a couple of corsages. Lovely. And we have 13 Imperium potsherds. So we need about 12 more, I think. I don't remember what we started on. I feel like we might have started on 2, if I'm not... I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't sound right, but it feels right. Maybe it was 5, but either way, we've got a lot from today. We did end up using a lot of potions, which is honestly not great, but it's okay. We've got the funds to replace them. We've got the armor and weapon score. That's only going to climb higher, and we've got a little bit of grinding left to go before we've got all the potions we need. And maybe by the end of all of this, we'll have enough potsherds to also maybe buy a minion or an emote, which would be nice. But awesome. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you if you were watching the VOD for watching. I will see you next time.